Testing. Excuse me. Welcome to episode 70 of Purple Bubble Plays Grocery Store Simulator. Bear with me for a minute, I'm wiping off my screen. Okay, so let's get the game loaded. There. In case anybody asks, read the chat. This is Grocery Store Simulator. It's a game that I got from Steam. I don't know if it's on anything else, but it's definitely on Steam. Steam is a website or an app, and you go on there and buy different games, and you play it. When you play your game, the Steam app tracks what you're doing, and there's like different achievements in the game that you get like badges and stuff for it. So anyway, let's load my game. What you saw a minute ago, that was the store you start with. This is currently the biggest store you can get, because I've been playing this for almost 4 months. It didn't take me 4 months to get the big store. I've just been playing for 4 months. It took me about, I don't know, maybe about a month or so to get this big store. But I did put a lot of time into it. So, if anybody missed the recent update, the outside of the building now looks like this. You're still in the desert, but the sand now has vegetation on it. That downtown skyscrapers and all that is gone. We're surrounded by mountains now. We've just got these couple of gas stations, one here and one on the corner down there, a souvenir store, and whatever this is. But you can't go there. You can't go up these driveways. So, and then this is where the truck would go. It goes around here. And then when we turn the corner, we will see my stockpile of goodies that I stocked up on yesterday. Here's my $1,000 forklift. Be careful with these. Don't drive your forklift out in the parking lot when there's cars there. In real life, a forklift is really heavy. In this game, this thing is like one of them cardboard boxes. If any of them other vehicles, including the truck that comes, hits this, it goes tumbling like this and gets shoved around. You don't want to be playing in traffic with this thing. I've already lost one because I was on the thing and it started getting tumbly like this and it wouldn't stop. So I hit the Q key to jump off, and then I was still tumbling in an orange screen. So it knocked me out of the world or whatever. So I hit escape. I hit escape to go here and quit and then come back in the game. Well, when I came back in, I was standing in the parking lot. No forklift. It disappeared and you don't get the money back. So, when you go to unload these things, my tip is just drop them over here. Bring them over here. See where the shadow is? That's where that truck's going to be driving. If you've got more than one truck coming, get out of that lane so that you can't get your forklift hit. Otherwise, you're going to get knocked up into the parking lot, and then you're in trouble. You're basically a hockey puck. If you don't want to get knocked around like a hockey puck, don't let the truck hit you. Now, we'd have to go in the thing and then open the door. They did finally make it so that you can open this door, but they didn't put a button on the outside. The truck no longer opens and closes that door, but you can open it from the inside. So this is my maximum size store. Currently, the store level is size 10. That's level 10. I was at the maximum product level of level 20, but as of 2 days ago, there are now 15 more products and like 5 more levels. So I am once again trying to level up. I need 13 grand to get to the next level. I've named my store the expensive machine that goes beep. That is a reference to the Monty Python movie, The Meaning of Life. I have 36 of these self-checkouts that go beep. This is the way I have my store. That's the way I want it. I like it because all along, first of all, those are in a line because I can look down there and I can almost see every single one of them if one of them has a red light, and I gotta go help out the customer.
Store is open.
And then I can look out here and kind of see whether or not something's empty, if I ever get it filled. It was a little easier when I had a smaller store, but yeah, I've pretty much had this kind of layout. I experimented with aisles of different types, but I didn't like it. Here's our door button. So, just a quick recap. The employees can unload trucks now. However, only if the item is still on the truck and you have to have a label on these shelves and you have to have these shelves. Back there I have a couple of them labeled with the different potato chips. And I tried them out. I tried out the employees for a couple minutes. My tip, put one of these shelves right here next to this button. Because otherwise they will grab a box off that shelf and they will get stuck in this wall. They're trying to walk back that way and they get stuck in this wall. But if you put a shelf here, they walk around it. So, instead of going and running to the developers and crying to the developers, oh, they're getting stuck in the wall, put a shelf here. All right? Leave the developers alone. They're doing fine. Okay? You know, the Sims team doesn't do as much work as these guys do. This game is 4 months old, and they've already had several updates to this game, and every time they're doing something good. Even when they did the musical instruments, they still did something. So I have all these carts because I prefer to stock my own shelves. Now, we now have this. Now, unfortunately, I have to deal with the whole daylight thing, so I'm gonna bring some carts out here. So now that I have the door open, that door is going to stay open unless I close it. If you don't have shelves for them to put the items on, they're going to dump them all in a pile here. Because that's what they do. So if you don't want them dumping the boxes in a pile, you'll need the shelves. They don't take the box from the truck and go out there and stock a shelf because you have to assign them to either unload a truck or stock a shelf. So the way it's going to work is you're going to have one employee taking the box off the truck and putting it on one of these shelves, and then you're going to need another employee to come and take it from the shelf and take it out there. That's the only way that works. They're not going to pick the boxes up off the ground. All right, that worked. That's okay. We're just gonna I'm gonna fill up these carts and they all go in the same general. They all go along the same wall, so I'm not gonna worry too much if they're getting mixed up here. Oh, good, we got some daylight. But as you can see, having those things delivered like that means you can get a whole lot of stuff all at once, and you just got to kind of fill up your carts here. Oh, it's raining. Joy. So yeah, today's mission is to, once again, keep trying to stock my shelves. But this is a lot more relaxing. See, what I did was at the end of last night's episode, I ordered all these crates, left them out here, they're ready to go. I just gotta come and get these at my own pace. I don't have to worry about rushing to come to these trucks. You're not Russian? No, I'm not Russian. I'm not Frenchin. I'm not Spanishin. Good one. Not one. Oh no, the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Alright, so what happens with this one now? I'm guessing they're gonna fall into a pile. Hopefully they don't go over the fence. Tetris, anybody? Jenga? Okay, so when we were doing this yesterday, a lot of my crates had like 4 of each box, but I adjusted them to like 6 because a lot of these items, if I get 6 boxes of them, I can fill my 2 shelves of each thing. So these carts are all going to be uneven anyway. So I'm not too concerned about having mismatched items on these carts right now. Because if you work in a real grocery store like me, you ain't gonna have no matched cart. You're gonna have a bunch of different odds and ends come in on a pallet. And they're all gonna be on a cart, and they're not gonna come in same size boxes like this. You're gonna have little boxes underneath big boxes. They're gonna be getting squished. They're gonna be falling over. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun trying to take that out to the sales floor and hoping that it doesn't fall on somebody's head. Especially not a kid. I try to, when I take my cart out to the floor, I try to put it next to something, and I put it so that if the items are gonna fall, they fall into the bunker or freezer or whatever instead of falling towards where people are walking. This is boring. He's just loading up carts. Well, of course they're gonna look at it. You got 2 undefeated teams go, or not undefeated. Ohio State's lost, but Buddy, are you getting me? Okay, I don't wanna... Alright, well... Alright, we're gonna go do this cart, and then, we'll get going with, doing our carts. Before we run out of products.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
So, just gonna say this, here's my customer service desk. Anybody out there wants to dislike my video, come complain to these people here. Go listen to everything you have to say. In other words, I don't care if you dislike what I'm making. It's gonna be what I make. Right now, I'm pushing this cart out onto this floor, over towards my shelves, and I'm gonna stock a shelf. If that's not something you want to watch, that's your problem. If I'm not doing what you want me to be doing, go on your own channel and make the video that you want. You know, show me how it's supposed to be done. This is how you're supposed to have a YouTube channel, and this is how you're supposed to entertain me.
No luck today.
don't have what I need.
All remaining 2024 cars must go. What happens if they don't go? Do you send them to the car crusher? Okay. Now that I have a few... Yeah, let's get over here and get this employee to come to work. My employees are currently on vacation, so...
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
If I go quiet for a minute, it's because I'm listening to the Indiana-Ohio State football game. So, I'm I'm not quite as yappy as I sometimes am. Part of the update, if anybody missed it, is you no longer tell the employee to go on break. The only interaction you can't click on the employee either. If you hit tab, you get this menu, and you choose what you want them to do. But they will go on breaks on their own when that meter up there reaches empty. And then it only takes a few minutes, not even really a few minutes, for it to, like, fill up again. It's like, if you blink, they're back to work already. And if you, right now, I have some employees that I sent on vacation. Instead of having to fire the employee every time I don't want to pay them, if you send them on vacation, you don't have to pay them. So that saves money because I don't have to keep paying the signing bonus every time I want to have employees again. Because some of those employees have like $1,000 signing bonuses. And that's a lot.
Exactly what I need.
Considering at the moment I don't have $1,000. My employees only clean up. I stock my own shelves. I've demonstrated a few times to have them do a shelf or do a whatever, but that's it. That's just for showing what they do. But, overall, I've done all the work to make this store this big. This is my customer service desk over here. I've got my assistant managers. We've got one of these two is Karen and one of these two is Kate. So if any Karens have a problem, they can talk to Karen. All my managers do is stand there and listen. They're not going to fight with you, and they're certainly not going to... Stupid email. They're not going to... if you ask to see the manager, they just going to stand there and look at you. Sorry.
No luck today. Exactly what I need.
luck today.
This one's on my list.
I really like the fact that I don't have to keep waiting for them trucks to come. This is a lot more relaxing. It just to go back there and just grab a cart and come out here. Grab a cart and come out here.
This, and I'm out.
I don't mind this at all.
Just what I was after.
No luck today.
Yes, found it.
This, and I'm out.
Just what I was after.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
They don't exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Can't seem to find it.
This looks good. Exactly what I was looking for. This is just what I need.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. While it's a commercial.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Can't find it anywhere. This looks good. Exactly what I was looking for. This, and I'm out.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Just what I was after.
Welcome. Please begin scanning. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Yes, found it.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
They don't have what I need.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
They don't have it.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
This is perfect.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Little bit of buffering there.
This should do. This one's on my list.
Just what I was after. They don't have what I need.
Just a reminder, as part of the new update, this door is now controlled by me. I have this red button here. And it just stays open. What that also means is it's not going to let you know that there's a truck here anymore, because that used to be your clue that the truck was there. Is, oh, the door's open, there must be a truck.
This looks good. This looks good. This one's on my list. Yes, found it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And as you can see, the employee reached they ran out of energy, so they put themselves on break. I no longer have to do that.
Do it.
and they're not gonna quit and go walking off into the sunset anymore.
Please begin scanning.
Exactly what I need. What I was looking for.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
And look at that, they're already going back to work.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
No luck today.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Yes, found it. No luck today.
Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, okay.
Exactly what I need.
Just what I was after.
He muffled it. Oh my gosh, don't muffle the punt.
Exactly what I need.
Is that like narfling the Garthak? Might be. Don't fumble the punt. Narfle the Garthak? Yeah, don't fumble the Garthak. Mumble the fumble?
This is just what I need. Can't seem to find it.
Exactly what I need.
This is perfect. This one's on
This is
my list.
perfect.
This looks good.
Welcome.
This looks good.
Please begin scanning.
Wow. Well, you just can't have mistakes. You know, you can't ever give Ohio State a short field. I don't care how undefeated you are, you don't give Ohio State the ball on a short field.
Yes.
This one's on my list.
This looks good.
Just what I was after.
This is just what I need. Yes. Found it.
Just what I was after.
Just what I was after.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete.
No luck today.
Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need.
Nice.
Whew.
Exactly what I need.
Welcome. Please begin scanning. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
This, and I'm out. Oh, this one's on my list.
Exactly what I need.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
This looks good.
Do. Just doing the shuttle run. Go to the back room, grab a cart. Come on out here, stock a shell. Go grab a cart, stock a shell. Go grab a cart, stock a shell.
I can't seem to find it.
Wow,
Found it.
that's all. Well, you want to sell products. That's what you're gonna do. I mean, if you don't want to sell anything, well, you can leave your shelves bare. Or if you wanted to, you could have the employees do it. But that's up to you. Like I was saying yesterday,
Exactly what I need.
this game lets you decide how you want to play it. It's up to you what you want your grocery store story to be and how you want to operate it. Do you want employees? Do you want them to stock your shelves? Do you want them to clean up? What do you want to do? Do you want to have checkouts or do you want to have self-checkouts? Do you want to build things? Do you want to have aisles? Do you want a different floor type? You know, do you like purple walls? Change the color if you don't like them. But, you know, that's up to you. This game lets you decide what you want. Like I said yesterday, if you get access to them, you could have nothing but those shelves over there for the bakery all around this entire store, and you could sell nothing but purple donuts.
Exactly what I need.
So, yep. How you play this game is up to you. You don't have to. You don't have to expand your store and make it big. You know, the only time that matters, if I recall correctly, they there might have been some times when you couldn't do one without doing the other. So maybe you'd have to keep doing the store sizes. I forget. But it's up to you. It's up to you whether or not you want to do those. You figure it out for yourself. Now at some point I'm going to test starting a new game and using the other save files. Unfortunately, from what I can see, you can only have one save file per store. So, when I save this game, it gets one slot. I can only use the other slots for save games if I start a new game. At least at the moment, that's what it looks like. I'm afraid to test it because I don't want to lose this store.
Just what I was after.
Considering, this is episode 70. I've been playing this for 70 episodes. I've been playing this for about 4 months now. So, to lose this store, testing out whether or not I can start a new game, I better be committed to starting that new game, because that might be all I'm doing. But I will at some point give it a try.
Just what I was after.
Okay, we'll go put some cereal on the shelf, and then we'll go out in the backyard there and fill up a couple more carts. Using the truckloads that I brought in last night before I ended last night's episode.
Just what I was after.
This is perfect. This is just what I need. This is perfect.
Yeah. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Oh yeah, we got the frozen items. Because this was my stack of frozen stuff. Dude, you seriously left the ice out here in the middle of the desert? It's gonna melt. Hey, like I said earlier, you play your game the way you play your game, I'll play the game my way I'm gonna play it. If they want to buy a bag of water, they can buy a bag of water. It's gonna be cold water, right? As long as it doesn't leak out of the bag, just freeze up as one big giant ice lump, right? They'll still get ice. All right, we're going to. Well, it's not what I meant to do. No, it isn't.
on the way. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, I need to get I need to get the freezers. So I need... I need the ice cream freezer back. Yeah, that's... Well, the ice cream one's right here, but, I need to make sure I have a salmon freezer and a shrimp freezer. So... Alright, so this one gets converted to... One of these has to be lasagna, so...
This should do it. This, and I'm out.
Okay.
This should do it.
So, yeah. Okay, I want the French toast to be by the waffles.
Exactly what I was looking for. looks good.
Corn dogs, chicken nuggets, and hamburgers. French fries, peas, and onion rings. This is not going to be French fry. Okay, so before I go buying anything, this is ice cream. Ice cream matches up with the ice. Alright.
This is just what I need.
Just what I was after.
This should do it.
Can't find it anywhere.
Okay, so alright. So one of these is shrimp and one of those is salmon.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
So I don't have to buy a freezer unless I'm mistaken. So I did not sell any of my freezers before. Like I thought I'd... Well, maybe I did. Because there's one missing here. Actually, no. We're not missing any. We're just not lined up. Or am I wrong again? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Let me go count the items. We'll figure it out that way. In the meantime, we're making money. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we can't do the new items yet. So I'm counting 14 items. Is that how many I've got on my bulk orders? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So that's what I've got. So how many freezers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have an extra freezer. We're not enough, we're too many. Okay. Well, all right, move this one over here.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
All right, there we go. All right. Do 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 do. All right, let's go out here and grab the furthest one. Yeah, especially since it's got ice cream, that'll help me. Ice cream and some salmon. So I'll get to mark those freezers right away. Alright, so that one's marked with ice cream. What are you doing? I'm playing. It's my game. Like I said a few minutes ago. You buy the game, you get to play it any way you want to. It's a good thing my customers aren't cats, otherwise they'd be like, no, my bowl is empty. You know, and it's one of them things where I'm like, what do I want to do next? Do I want to reorganize the store again? Do I want to switch back to the other kinds of shelves? Do I want to have the employees do a little bit of unloading trucks? It's always something. Like, what do I want to do? Yeah, this is not good for Indiana. Come on, Indiana, get back in this game. I don't want the Buckeyes winning.
This is perfect.
I'd rather Indiana win and you know, the underdog story and all that than the same old bull crap.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Just want this shift to end.
Especially with all the new teams in the Big Ten now. You know, I want all these schools that are in the Big Ten to be recruiting good players and not just having the same 2-3 places winning all the time.
Just what I was after.
I mean, if that means that Michigan and Michigan State don't win every year or any of that, so be it. But I want, you know, and it is happening. I mean, there's, you know, like,
Just what I was after.
you know, I want like Illinois and Northwestern and Rutgers and all them to like be able to challenge again. You know, let's see Nebraska come back and be a good school again. But I mean, it all comes down to recruiting and all that, and getting lucky with the transfer portal but you know, I'd like to see more competitive football and not just automatically, oh, well, Ohio State's playing Purdue this week, so they're gonna win.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the way.
You know.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the way.
Exactly what I need.
Incorrect weight. Help it swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Come on, Indiana needs a turnover here. That's one way to fix it. corn dog eater. Poopa Papa Palpatine's eating corn dogs. Well, he's buying them. We don't know if he's eating them or if maybe he's giving them to, you know, maybe he's feeding them to his clones.
Just what I was after.
Exactly what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
This is perfect.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
No, not today.
Nice.
Exactly what I need.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Wow, did I actually? Wow. Color me surprised. I actually filled something. Alright, we'll have to adjust the amount of peas we're getting.
Welcome. Please
If I care that much.
Exactly what I need.
Just what I was after.
Well, here, for now, we'll, ain't gonna hurt nothing. We'll eventually put some, fries in there.
your receipt. Thank you.
Just what I was after.
This is perfect. Nice.
Just what I was after. Just what I was after.
Okay. Alright, let's, okay. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set up shelves for just the potato products. The potato chip type products. The bag snacks and the canned snack. And what I'm going to do is that I'm going to have a thing where I'll let employees stock those as if they are the potato chip vendors coming in and doing their own product. because that's how it is in the real world. Sorry for the bright light. Unless you're somebody that left me a dislike, then, well, that's what you get for it. You know, they always talk about how the critics are raving. Well, you know what else raves? Lunatics. So if all you want to be all your life is a critic of everything, you ain't no better than a lunatic. There's no line. And I don't care that you don't like something. Critics do not run my life. Now, the difference is if we're talking about certain products, if I'm like on Amazon or something and I'm looking at reviews for something on there, and, you know, they might tell me something that I'm actually wanting to hear. You know, like if the door handle keeps breaking, that's something I need to know. But when it comes to entertainment, like, unless you're telling me about something broken in the game or in the movie, or, you know, you just saying you didn't like the movie, I don't give a fracking crap. There are plenty of things that I like that nobody else liked. Okay, so this is going to be vendor corner. I need 9 shelves back here. And then we'll need to have... I'm going to do the chips, and I'm going to do the sodas. And I might add in the crackers and cookies too, but we'll start slow. Because in reality, we have the Coca-Cola vendors come in, we have the Frito-Lay people come in, we have the Mondelez people to come in and do the Nabisco crackers and all that. And the Oreos and whatnot. So, yeah. So that's what I might do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more shelf back here. So, okay. Okay, so we're setting up potato chips. I have an employee that's allowed to stock potato chips, but I'm pretending that they are outside vendors coming to stock their items. Okay. Now, unfortunately, because I've already got that thing of chips out there, I can't just tell them to go put the stuff on this shelf because it's not on a truck. But they will not grab the boxes off these carts. And they won't grab them off the floor either. They only grab the boxes from the floor if they're putting them in the baler over there. Okay. And then I'll set up sodas and let them stock the sodas. And then later on, when we upgrade and get the tortilla chips in a can like this, we'll have another, shelf for that. By the way, I've got items over there on a cart. Those are smuggled items. This is part of my airline tycoon theme where first of all, this is not Bolt Frog or whatever it's called in here. This is Drowning Cow energy drink. That's what it's called in Airline Tycoon. And then we've got ice. And we've got some other crystals here. So that's our diamonds. And whatever we're sneaking in the water bottles here. And a powdery substance here. That's part of my deluxe cargo company theme. Why is this way back here? Because I'm going to make them work. If you're going to stock my shelves, you're going to work. You ain't getting no easy job here. You're going to be encouraged to get in here and get it done and then get to your next store somewhere else. And if I catch you going to that gas station across the street before you stop here, I'm gonna cancel all my orders. You get here and you do my store first. Oh, get in here. Alright. You do that while I'm doing this. Come on, Indiana. Alright. Oh, okay, alright, good. Good. That's good defense, stopping Ohio State. Okay, looks like I got about a cart and a half left.
just what I need.
Hey, look, they've got onions. Let's get some.
Can't seem to find it.
Look how fresh my onions are. They're so appealing. Oh yeah, sure, a beer commercial about your friends skipping your song on the playlist. Well, you're drinking beer, so if you're gonna get upset by such things, you're gonna get more upset. Because that's what happens when people drink fucking beer. Which is why I don't drink. I can get upset about something without flying off the handle and wanting to actually hurt somebody. And then going ahead and doing it. Whereas, if I were to be somebody who drank, and I got upset about something, I'd probably actually be trying to hurt somebody.
Find it anywhere.
Exactly what I need.
And I'm not letting that happen.
Transaction complete. Settle.
You know, drinking that crappy damn alcohol crap does that to people, and I don't like it. That's why I do not serve alcohol or sell it in this store. I played around with selling it for like 1 or 2 episodes, just trying to, as a joke, do it. And then I got rid of it. Only because it was called beer dung. And I'm like, oh, you want alcohol? Here, have some beer dung. Drink some shit water. Shit water with alcohol in it. I mean, what difference does it make? You know, beer tastes like shit water anyway. Not that I've had actual shit water, but it's what I imagine shit water would taste like. I guess it would really surprise me if I ever actually drank shit water and found out it tastes better than beer. Any of you little kiddos watching this channel, you don't like my language, well, this is not supposed to be a kiddie channel, so if you didn't get mommy and daddy's permission to watch this, that's on you. Or if mommy and daddy are watching this and being like, why is my kid listening to you saying shitwater? You are the ones that let your kid watch this without finding out what they're watching.
They don't have what I need.
You tell your kid they're not supposed to be watching this. Because my my videos are marked not for kids. So if your kid watching this, that's on you. You tell your kid not to be watching this. Okay, Olivia, you're the night shift. Yeah, night shift stocks the shelves.
This is perfect.
Exactly what I need. Just what I was after.
Exactly what I need. This is perfect.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
This is perfect.
Transaction complete. Thank you.
No. Well, Indiana's going to end up losing. They were good this year, but not good enough. Unfortunately, they're losing the head-to-head to Ohio State, so unless Ohio State loses again to somebody, chances are they're going to get to go to the better championship game or whatever. Now, Oregon's already beaten Ohio State, so it could end up being a rematch
Exactly what I need.
in the Big Ten game. All right,
This is perfect.
Johnny, you're cleaning up.
Exactly what I need. Just what I was after. Just what I was after.
Nice. Exactly what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
So let's see, we're going on 2:49. So we're just past 2 hours of this stream so far. We've gotten this far into the boxes of stuff that I've ordered. I still got more produce. I think that's milk, water, and pet powder. Yeah. It'd be nice if they had the label on this side of the box too. But hey, that's my fault for shoving things together like that. Okay, that's oatmeal. Hey, buddy. Okay, that must have been when I told the one guy to, go back to cleaning. Alright, employees. My night shift. End your vacation. End your vacation. Oh no, we can't afford that one. You're gonna lose money now. Not if I give them all vacations. What did we do? Sarah can stay on vacation. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. These are... Okay, it's still day shift, so here comes the night shift. So those are my potato chip vendors. And then when I get the soda set up, I'll be doing the soda too. Okay, that's a little annoying. They came back from vacation and they're not fully rested. But hey, they're done. Whatever. They're gonna go take a break, and that's on them to take their breaks. So, whatever. It doesn't take that long. But it's like they don't rest at home anymore. You know, they don't show up fully recharged or something. Now the question is, do they finish their task before they go on that break? Okay, that was probably dropped because it was probably full by the time they got there. Or whatever happened. What are you doing? Nothing. Why are you doing it? No reason. So you have no reason for doing nothing? Exactly. Okay. Alright.
Good to see you, boss. Let's make it a great day.
There you go. Have fun. Unload your own vendor truck.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete.
That's because I told them to stop what they were doing. Hopefully at some point they will fix it to where they always finish the task. They fixed it so that they're supposed to finish their task before they go and wait for the bus. But they didn't fix it the other way yet. So when I keep changing what they're doing, they keep dropping the boxes. And I'm not used to it yet because I always have them doing the cleaning, so it's catching me off guard seeing a box laying on the ground that I didn't do.
This looks good.
Wait, no. No, let's put this back on here. And then
They don't have what I need. Oh, I
Hello,
can't find
Chief.
it anywhere.
They don't have it.
okay, I might have one too many boxes of this stuff coming. So if I've got 6 of these coming, I need to change it to 5. So I really don't want to have back stock right now. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee real quick. Or however long it takes. Wow, it's a commercial. Okay. Okay. Well, in that amount of time, I could probably go get rid of this. Poor truck driver's gotta stay there until nighttime. Willie, go unload the truck. You, Olivia and Daniel, you stock shelves. Alright, while we're at it. Well, when that truck goes away. I mean, just getting that truck alone probably is enough to keep him busy.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Can't find it anywhere.
They don't have what I need.
Do 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 do.
No luck today.
your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
One, two, three, four, five, 6 items time. Okay, so we've got 10. We got 30. Yeah, that should be 30 items. So we got a potential 6 more. So let's add on. And then we'll remove the energy drinks from the milk order. Okay. Order. And then okay, so as long as I get these trucks set up. You know what? Maybe I'll purposely wait for, I don't know. As you can see, if you don't have a shelf for them, they just pile them. And they will not pick those up now. Okay, I need a baller small, and I need a fizzy large. Might as well do that. Okay. Oh, they went home for the day. Probably got one over here. Okay, load up a cart. Why? Because I said so. Who are you? I'm me. know what? Leave that there, because if it's there when they come back, if I'm still messing around with this, no, just go ahead and do that. Put, they'll unload it for me. No, I'm not listening to the post-game show. Alright. Okay, I got, okay, some of each, so I gotta get, well, I guess I have to get this off the truck if I want to order the shelf. Sure, it's nice. I don't have to worry about that door closing. I can just take my time. Oh no, the door is gonna close. No, it isn't. I just gotta make sure that I'm not standing out there when the truck comes. That's all. So what that means is the ones that stock shelves probably stock some of this soda. Well, here, if I'm gonna go out there, let's take a cart with me. Maybe not. Or maybe it's those boxes sitting there were not stocked. Whatever. I don't think I'm going to do much more than this because unless I have the day shift doing this stuff, which I'm not really wanting the day shift to do it. You know, it's part pretending they're vendors and part pretending it's the night shift doing the stocking. You know. So they might have stocked the shelf, but by now it's been taken. Let me see. 4. No, I... 6. 6. 6. Yeah, okay, alright. Nothing got stocked yet. So the reason I'm adding the energy drinks to this is because a lot of those items are owned by the soda companies. And when the Coca-Cola or Pepsi people come in, they also stock a lot of the bottled waters and energy drinks. Oh, you need a truck? Okay, let's get you, let's get you another one of these. So just keep in mind, if anybody's watching this, that if you order these bulk orders and you want them to unload the truck, you're going to have to come back here and click on this to get it to be a stack. Otherwise, they're not going to start doing it.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Help is on the way. Remember to take your receipt. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Well, that helped.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
This is perfect. This looks good.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
This looks good.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Welcome. Remember, please scan your first item. Thank you.
This is perfect.
Just what I was after.
Okay, now I can order the potato chip truck. Oh no. Okay. That's my fault. Well, I'm just gonna have to get it set up. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to switch it to one unloading the truck and another you know. So
Let's make these shelves look great.
I mean, the truck's just gonna stay there, but At least until I can afford to buy more shelves, because... Well, that's the thing. He's got a shorter distance to do the truck, so... I don't know where I was going with this. Alright. Do I have anybody on vacation on the night shift? Or did I not get the last one? I'm pretty sure I didn't get the last one, but... Okay. Oh, wait, no. We've got you. You get your butt in here. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. If it's too much of a hassle, I won't do it.
Looks like they're out.
See, that's the thing. I have to have enough people to do the job.
No luck today.
So pretty much most of what I've already put out there is gone. The chips are on the shelf, but they've been putting out some of them, but yeah, this is not. Even with doing these big trucks and having everything ready to go, you still can't fill this store. At least not without letting the employees do it, but. Now maybe if I only had one shelf of everything. Stinking emails.
No luck today.
You know, don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun with this. I just, you know.
This should do.
There's just too many customers that come in at one time to ever have everything filled. And they increase the amount of things that one individual customer can buy. So, when you got customers filling this whole area with stuff, you can't keep it all in stock. You just can't.
Can't find it anywhere.
So my store is gonna look empty at all times unless I close it to stock.
They don't have what I need. Yes.
Exactly what I need.
This? Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. This one's on my list. This looks good. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Can't seem to find it. This should do.
This should do it.
Can't find it anywhere.
Oh yeah. Right now for Black Friday. Shut up with your Black Friday. Like it really even matters anymore. Like Black Friday even matters. You know, it's like now stores are going to this thing where it's like, oh, you can just price match for the whole season. Okay, well then what does Black Friday matter anymore? Why are you gonna get up at 6 a.m. or whatever to go to a Black Friday sale if you can just price match it later? Oh no, we're gonna have restrictions and exclusions that you don't know about yet, just so that we can lie to you. I mean, that's basically what'll have to happen. Or it'll be like, you know, some products does not apply on TVs or furniture or, you know, something. They'll find something to exclude so that you'll still have to shop the Black Friday sale or Cyber Monday. I work in a grocery store, so Black Friday don't mean much to me except it's the day after all the frickin' turkeys and all that. So, oh, here's a little tip: if you're buying frozen turkey for Thanksgiving and you haven't bought it yet, you might want to go get it because you're not really supposed to be buying that on like Monday, and you know you gotta thaw it out. Especially if you plan on putting it in a turkey fryer. You don't want to be putting them frozen turkeys in them turkey fryers. Unless you like meeting your local firefighters. Alright, potato chip and pop vendors are here again. So, especially if you're on a budget and you don't want to buy the fresh turkey and pay more. You know, go get your frozen turkey now.
Just what I was after.
I work in the meat department, okay? Not only that, but you wait until Monday. Don't be coming in there and crying when your local meat department doesn't have the size turkey you want anymore. You waited, you got beat to it, okay? It's not our fault. We don't get more truckloads of turkeys. We get what we get for the season, and unless we sell out really fast early on, we're not going to get more.
This should do. This is perfect.
And also, it might cost a little more, but if you're somebody that's not, if you got people that aren't really big into eating the drumsticks and such, just buy one of them frozen turkey breasts. If people are gonna mostly be eating the middle part of the turkey, you might as well just get one or two of those. I personally have never had a as a kid, I would eat the drumstick. But, and I mean, just because it's, it was a fun thing to do. It's like, oh, I get the drumstick. I don't have a problem with anything okay. What I'm saying is, I liked getting that as a kid, and it has nothing to do with what I still eat them if I have them. I'm not saying I don't like them now. But what I'm saying is, if the drumsticks are going to go to waste, nobody's going to be making soup or using that for a sandwich or putting it into a pie or having it for leftovers, then just get the turkey breast. It might cost a little more, but eating all of it, that's better. Okay? Don't waste your turkey. And here's a little tip for those of you who have family gatherings with like large amounts of people coming over. If you're gonna do like bring a dish or whatever, have someone be the one that brings to-go containers of some sort. That way everybody can, at the end of the day, you've got containers and people can just gather up, cake or pie or, meat or, whatever they want to take, they can just take it. Oh, yeah, you can self-exclude yourself from the casino. Yeah. Until... Oh, sorry. Mia, I need you to unload the truck, too. Earn your money. You wanted that signing bonus, you better have all that off the truck in the next 5 minutes. That's right. Move it. Get them feet going. Burn it. Burn it. Speedy. I still got 2 hours to go. I wish they'd put a clock on the screen and like. Otherwise, I have to look at that
Hey, boss.
or go out there and look at the door clock. Hey, boss. Yeah, I'm here. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. Oh. That's right, because this was park? It was Park of the Milk Order. It was, now it ain't gonna be anymore. My Drowning Cow energy drink. Joy! It's too bad the truck doesn't, like, stay here. Because it would be so nice if the truck was here and I could, like, put that back on there, on the pallet. And be like, okay, get this one now. Oh, wow. Wow. This guy might get drafted. This kicker might get drafted. Is that what? 6 for 6 from beyond 50 in only 11 games. You know, they don't draft kickers very often, but this guy might be one of them.
This is just what I need.
Can't find it anywhere.
Just what I was after. A bit too pricey for me.
Device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
This is perfect.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Excuse me. What's the matter? You getting allergic to your own bullshit? Yeah. I don't know. I like having this and all that with the, you know, the employees, but it's kind of becoming more of a hassle than it's worth already. The other part of that is it's going to cost me more money than I want to spend with having them show up. And it's like, all I've got them doing is the soda. I mean, come on now. And the chips, you know. Now, granted, I've got the shelves way back there for the chips, and I'm, you know, making a joke about that. You know, yeah, you're going to work, but that also means that they don't get jack squat done because they're walking all the way back there to get their stuff. And to unload the truck all the way back there. But it defeats the purpose of having this huge room when even though they increase the speed of the employees and all that, it still takes forever to come all the way in here and go all the way out there. And at least these are items that I've got near the wall and near the back there where they're not going all the way to the other side of the store. Now here they come. This is not... I'm not liking this because I'm having to babysit them. I don't like having to babysit these guys.
Hey,
I got my own stocking to do. Okay, so you know what? What? Maybe that'll be part of my goal is we'll just have them filling the shelves back here. But the problem is they'll leave the pile there, and I don't like the whole leave the pile thing. I understand that. I think we can do some big green fizzies here. Yeah. Baller large. Now, what are they doing? Are they... What are... I want to see what happens when one of them's too full.
Looks like they're out.
Exactly what I need.
I mean, are they only doing a box if they can empty it? It looks like she's whizzing out bottles. Like, oh, I gotta take a fizzy. Oh. Now, did she put a box of that back that was still partially full? Yeah. Okay, so she did bring the leftovers back here.
Hey, boss. Ready for another great day.
So, in other words, customers are taking these faster than they can stock them, also.
Hey, boss. Ready for another great day.
This reminds me a lot of Transport Tycoon and the train games where you're trying to figure out the distance between, let's say, the farm and the station and the production plant, and then having that go from there to the town or the next thing, and it's like, well, they take it from the truck to the shelf, back and forth like this, but the other one's got to come in and take it from here all the way out there and come back. So it's like I got to have 4 people taking the bottles from the shelf and one person doing the truck type thing. Oh, and they went home. So alright, well, I'm kind of bored with that. I think I'll let them work one more shift and then send them on vacation. Oh, the water. Alright, well, let's let's give me one of these.
Incorrect weight. Help is on. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
We're finally on the last crate here. And then we'll have to start ordering some more. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to. Okay, so they did put the boxes down.
This should do it.
Yep. I'm done. I'm done with letting them do this. It was fun while it lasted, but then again, maybe they did. No, they No, that's right. They do that when they go on break.
Exactly what I need.
The only thing I can think of is the shelf. They went to fill the shelf, and the other employee probably beat them to it. And then then they put the box down to go on a break instead of taking it back to the other shelf. Or maybe I was back there putting a box on the shelf back there, and it stopped them from coming back there to do it, so they didn't bother. And I don't want to have 5 million extra shelves just for them to not put the box on the ground.
Just what I was after. Just what I was after. No luck today.
This, I'm out.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Exactly what I need.
They don't have what I need.
Oh, this one's on my
Just
list.
what I was after.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome.
Working here
Please
is a
begin
blessing.
scanning.
I'm
Swipe
all
your
in.
card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
This is perfect.
This is just what I need.
This is perfect.
perfect.
They don't have what I need.
Exactly what I need.
This looks good.
This is perfect.
This, and I'm out.
Just what I was after.
This, and I'm out.
This is perfect.
Just what I was after.
They don't have what I need.
Exactly what I need.
Yes, found it.
Exactly what I need. This is
Swipe your
perfect.
card on the payment device. Remember.
Good to see you, boss. Let's make it a great day.
Good to see me, huh? Yeah, sometimes I look at myself. Not always. Alright, well. Water. We'll go stock the water while we, I'm glad it's good to see me, because, some of y'all are going on vacation for a while.
Hello, Chief.
They
Exactly
don't have
what
what
I
I need.
Swipe your card.
And you won't be seeing me.
Transaction complete. Thank you.
Nice. This is just what I need.
Exactly what I need.
You know, that just goes to show it's taking 5 employees just to try to do this one area.
Just what I was after. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, but that's your fault because you got 2 shelves of everything. If it was only 1 shelf, yeah, okay, blame me. It's probably my fault. Whatever.
This is just what I need.
Incorrect way to scan. Help is on the way. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Incorrect weight. Help is on the way.
Exactly what I need.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the way. Swipe your card on the payment device. Your card on the payment device. To take your receipt. Transaction complete. Thank you.
This one's on my list.
Exactly what I need.
This looks good. Yes, found it. This looks good. This is just what I need. This one's on my list. This one's on my list.
Hello, Chief.
I don't have what I need.
Exactly what I need.
just
Another
what I
day,
need.
huh? Let's just get it over with.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Oh, man.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Nice.
Come on, you soda vendors. You're not supposed to be here for 12 hours, you know? Come on now. You too, potato chip people. Does it really take 5 of you to do this? Come on. But this is why, in a real grocery store, the vendors come in, load up a cart or a pallet, and they either take the pallet out there and put it on display, or they load up a cart and take it to the aisle. Then the leftovers come back to the back room, but, you know, we don't usually have this much soda back here. So, especially not the miscellaneous flavors. You know, we might have more of the Pepsi and Coke, but not all the caffeine-free diet and the cherry whatever and the special Vernors and the, you know, we might have more of the main flavor if the soda people left it.
Just what I was after.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, hey,
Let's make it a
Johnny.
great day.
Thanks for tidying up after those losers. Well, actually, they cleaned up their own boxes, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna put a few of them on vacation. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to get more products. That's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, 5 is too many. You end up with back stock with that. This is definitely too many, isn't it? Yeah. I think 5 was too many also, but... Well, I don't mind that so much, because it just means I'm leaving a card out there with a couple of, if I've got this, then I've just got a card out there with extras, rather than just one single box. Or one, whatever, yeah. I know what I'm trying to say. Six was too many. Maybe that's what we did wrong. Leave these alone. Yeah, leave all that alone until it's actually wrong. And you know what? Put these back. Put these back to 5. Because we're going to go by that same theme. You're doing it wrong. You're putting the wrong items on it. Okay. So... Well, I definitely need to order this. Well, not definitely. I mean, I did recently do that. Let me look at my drinks. I got a little bit of each. So we can wait. We can hold off on that. All right. Okay. Okay. What time is it? It's getting close to him quitting and the other one's coming. Oh, too much. Too much. It's a crutch, huh? It's a great crutch. That football player did a great crutch. See, for a real forklift, you can move these, the forks inward or outward, so it'd be a little easier to get these in there. Not have to worry about bumping into the sides. Don't let that truck hit your forklift or it's going to knock it out into the parking lot. And then you're going to lose it. These forklifts are like, it's like when I toss one of them boxes and it goes flippy flippy. Yeah. They're lightweight. is this cereal? And then we got the crackers and cookies coming. Now, since this truck no longer controls the door, I don't have to worry about leaving anything out here as long as this truck's not going to hit it. This truck is the only thing that's going to hit something in this area. Unless I ram into it with a forklift, of course, but... Okay, so I should not... I don't think I've got any more trucks coming at the moment. Careful, because they will... it will go flying off your forks if you brake too quick like that. I guess I did have another truck. Oh, I ordered the oatmeal after this. Okay, alright. Yep. Also, be careful with this truck. You bump it around too much, the truck will take off and poop out your pallet out there in the parking lot. It did it the other day on me. So be careful not, ramming into this truck, because it don't like it. Okay, let's go take care of this and get some money.
Incorrect. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
So even with having those employees doing this, I mean, okay, the soda's pretty good, but I probably ran out of chips because I didn't order another thing of chips recently. So yeah, the chips are now gone. It's useless to do this. It really is. Actually, all right. We'll let him help her out, but we'll leave these alone for now in case I want to play with them again later. But I it's annoying. It's just too much of it because I have to babysit them. I have to still have too many, you know. It's annoying for me because I don't really want to use them to begin with, so that when I go ahead and use them, okay, what do you want to do about it? At some point, I want to do that, but well, we got those trucks. It's halftime. I started this stream a little early today, which means I can't go 12 hours without ending it earlier than I want to. So it's time for my dinner break. The last few weeks I've been, for the most part, doing that while I'm still streaming, but I'm gonna end this one and start another episode in a little while. So because I don't want to have to stop at midnight. And I'm just now refreshing the chat and just now seeing Daniel's messages. And I'm okay otherwise. Thank you for asking. Lovely. I love the internet stuff, you know. You're so lovely sending the messages, so I can see them right away without having to faff around with them, right? Streamlabs and YouTube, you know, if y'all could just get a better handshake, that would be great. All right. So here, I'm going to type this out in case anybody clicks on here. I will be starting another episode after I eat dinner. So be on the lookout for episode 71. Thanks for watching. Episode 70. And, we do that. So first things first, let's go close the store.
Store is closed.
No luck today.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
And we'll come back, and I will get to work, breaking down these. Actually, one more, before I leave, one more truck. One more truck. Really? Yeah. Let's grab up this stuff really quick. Since it's a small load. Alright. Yeah, we had a little bit of time to wait anyway, because we had to wait for still wait for these customers to get out of my store, and you're still shopping.
This one's on
Alright. Alright, so that one... We got automatic start on that car? No? What's with the headlights still being on? Do they do that now? That's interesting. Attention, the customer with the license plate number DKG3011, you left your lights on? Because this is like a 1980s car here, and they didn't have automatic lights. Alright. What'd you get? Oh, you got soda? You got soda and some washing powder and some chips? Yeah, I know, that's all we got right now. They wiped out my produce even after I filled it. There's like no way I can keep this stuff filled. And there's 15 new items that I can't even get yet. 15 new items, that's 30 more shelves. Even, well, yeah, it's at least 15 shelves, but when I come back, I might be doing a remodel. Either a remodel or changing up how I display things or something. I gotta do some sort of consolidation or something. I just wish customers wouldn't buy the stuff so quickly, though. Because it's just too much. Granted, if I were to go back to doing aisles, I could just get 36 boxes of the same item, one after another, and just have plenty of everything, but the problem is, I can't just plop down a pallet out here. That would be fun, you know, if they give me just a regular pallet jack to bring out the pallet and put out a display or something.
Cleaning again? Great.
Okay, well, we got this screwed up. That's not supposed to be there. This is annoying. I wanted this. This is why it's hard to end an episode, you know? Now I'm faffing around with this instead. So that's one thing, you know, when I used to be able to tell them to go on break, it's like, okay, stop doing what you're doing and get your butt out here. Now, they're only cleaning up boxes, so... Alright. I might as well just leave this like this. Well, no, let's go ahead and Whatever. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll refresh this one more time, just in case. And I'll, hope everybody has a good day, good night, and all that good stuff. Hope to see y'all in the next one. It should be starting fairly soon. But in any case, bye-bye for now.